Hello everyone, it is about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. Ursi, congrats on getting first and redeeming it as well. Jay Smooth, congrats on second. Bart, you got a Snickers with your candy redeem. And TJ, congrats on being the first DJ in the chat. It's about that time. What is over there? What's going on over there? On my chill screen, what is this? There's like these little thingies. That's bonkers. Yeah, I just realized I'm supposed to be seen. What the fuck's going on? Hold on. I don't know. That's a great start. Boop boop. There I am. Alright. We're playing Genshin Impact. I'm so tired of trying to avoid spoilers. Literally, they don't even wait 24 hours since the story comes out to start posting spoilers on YouTube. And even worse when they include said spoilers in, like, the thumbnail and the title. So it's like, even if you avoided it, even if you didn't watch the video, you know what happens. I'm tired of it. So, we're gonna be playing it today. I have to do it on this too, hold on. All I have to do is refresh the PNG tuber. And then we're good. Anyway, welcome in everyone, I'm glad you're here. It's supposedly a journey, so. Also, I am still eating, so I apologize if that catches. But I like food. No crap. Oh, this is awkward. It's Geo Team time! There will be 0 consequences to this. Oh, I should start a timer for that probably. Hold on. Let's see. Clock. For the time being, we're gonna do this. This is the day you get out of prison and you proceed to complete paperwork for your release as arranged. Fuck yeah. I love not being in prison. Alright, I have my timer going now. It's up here? Oh, we probably have to start in the room. Here's I'm playing Trick 'em Out. Have you actually also broken the law? Something like that. How's life? Do you need to ask, you know, for yourself in a couple days, right? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. He's from a world quest. We gotta run. Yeah. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meropide, and your sentence here is almost finished. Sigensu's not here to cook for you. No, I don't need him to cook for me.
This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meropide! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I'm a little nervous. Oh no. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just be cool about it. And it'll be fine. Why is my ping so bad? This does not seem to be reflecting on stream. That makes me nervous though. It was like 200 something. That's bonkers. I already got my welfare meal for the day, so let's just go. Away we go.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Fuck yeah, we'll ask the Duke. Yum. Aren't we busy with that quest to get the fans? We already did that. We did the 3 story quests earlier, so we already did the Phantom Thief.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor
It
didn't
was the
originate
old
from
lady,
seafloor.
but also
In fact, it
the
seems it came
man.
from the surface.
I
Over
don't
the years of
remember their
serving as the
names.
warden here, I have developed a sense for
But
distinguishing
they were
between what
both in
occurs
on
the
it.
surface and what occurs underwater.
And they actually never wrote the letter. That was
Besides,
Lenny
the seal
that he
that
did
Monsieur
that.
Neuvillette set in place won't fail so
The one with the
easily.
stash, yes.
So
Yes.
the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Rude.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
It's D-Train! DJ, you bring up a good point. How did she know?
Prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, I literally came and went however. A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Yeah,
Let's go.
baby!
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
No, it's okay. He's my boyfriend. It's only right
so
he sees
you
me
do
out.
have a polite side, I see.
We can now use cryo.
After being down here for so long,
Bart, thank you for the
you
redeem.
must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What reason so we're just not gonna talk about the earthquake? Okay, whatever. I guess it is nothing.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Well, hey. When the next cutscene plays, I need to go do something. I forgot. Ballet Mermonia. We'll teleport there because I'm lazy. Womp. Let me in. Let me in. Oh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why did she sound a little robotic there?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Fuck yeah, I can.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neuvillette!
Look, there he is.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Did we?
Very well, then.
I wasn't
Let's
part
take a
of
break over
it.
there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
I also do work by staring
Today should be the
intently
day
at
you
it.
were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive
Who-
whale.
Oh,
Do you have
okay,
any
so that's
idea
what that
what
is.
that
I've
might
not heard that one before.
Judging from your description, that
Who will stop
cannot
the
have
rain?
occurred
That's
in any ordinary
pretty,
waters, but
what's it
rather
called?
Something like the primordial sea. A whale
It
of
matches
that
what's
size
happening
and shape
today,
cannot
'cause we're talking
usually
with
be
New
found in
Villette.
the
That's what I
waters of
meant.
Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Damn.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Yeah, who cares?
Most people wouldn't
Whatever.
be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Should we not tell him that we were also in the primordial seawater? Credence Clearwater, pretty cool band. Also wrote Run Through the Jungle.
Yes. What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, Spina di Rizzola's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Smart.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Please be careful.
When am I not careful?
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Aye aye, Captain. I should not stay as Geo team. Not very useful. I'm running off.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Yep. Geo team for Geo team is everything. You're right. It's true. Alas, it's not gonna do me much good. I mean, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. But everything's gonna take forever.
Oh no.
You're only missing Zhongli. I'll pass. It's okay. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her.
Mm-hmm.
Can't catch me.
I don't know if you know this, but you can't catch me, so. Tough luck, seawater.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
No, looking too good. Don't worry, guys. I have the beginner's protector. I keep getting Twitch loot from watching you play Genshin Impact. I have no use for that. Give it to me. Nah, you probably get in trouble. Because I get Twitch loot from watching my own stream, so... What if I could? What if I could? Yeah, well, that's sweet. I appreciate it. Sometimes it really is just the thought that counts. Ito's fuck. I know, I had that exact same thought part. The exact same thoughts. Ito is definitely dead. She looks...
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
She does. She looks really sad.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain.
She is a really good leader. She's really stepping up.
We suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Evil water that turns you into
Awful.
that's exactly what it is.
All of this just came out of
Well,
nowhere.
turns you into water, but jeez.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened.
Listening to sludge
a
metal might
bad
lessen the
dream.
symptoms. If
Any way
only.
we can help Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh no. No!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for
For
now.
real?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking to many people and organizing various matters. The decisions are clear and
Okay,
reasonable.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a
Her
moment?
theme does not make this any better, no.
Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, Ito also is not dead. So, rip to those two guys. Ito's fine though. Can tell that I'm desperately trying to cope.
Can't catch me.
You understand why I said what? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was being a
A
good
lot of
friend.
people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
I'm trying to figure out if Todd
Right. That's
DJ it
how
won't.
things are now.
I don't know science.
The
I'm gonna
living
go
are
need
so
some tissue. Oh my
exhausted
god.
That they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Please. Sorry, DJ. It's a pretty
makes
serious
sense.
moment.
In that case,
We do know that it
could
does.
I be buried on his other side?
There was
After all,
primordial
besides
seawater
you,
mixed in
demoiselle,
with the ocean
two
water,
of
so I
us could
assume that
certainly be
carries on with
considered
normal,
Master's
like,
closest companions,
drinking
so-
water and stuff as
Personally,
well.
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Doesn't that mean all water is possible?
I promised to let them
The
rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Scarlett, thank you for the sub. It feels very inappropriate at a time like this to hear the sub alert, but thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The
overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Mommy?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your
I mean, I know
request.
she's not either.
All the
I mean,
residents
evil.
of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
I forgot just because she's a harbinger, she isn't outright evil. She wants to protect Fontaine. I forgot.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I
He
would call
said
this a
the people
coincidental
from
encounter.
Croissant.
It doesn't quite fit
No!
this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that
Harbingers
a Fatui
are
harbinger would come
like
looking for me.
the top
Thanks to the
tier
knave,
Fatui
Spina
members.
received generous support from
Fatui
the
is
Fatui,
basically just like
which allowed us
an
to complete the rescue and
organization.
evacuation work so quickly.
There's 11 harbingers,
Mutual aid is
and they all
essential to
serve the
fostering
Syriza.
positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said,
Yes.
I must say that you're a
Arlecchino
lot
is very...
sharper than you let on. I'm sure you
Yeah, she's
understand
pyro.
what I
I'm
mean.
excited.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Who are we simping for this time?
I'm quite surprised.
The knave. This woman
is
with the
nothing
white
to
and black
brag
hair.
about, nor
Navia
do
as
I
well.
intend to.
Make your pick.
It is
Choose
simply the way
both,
of
neither,
powerful
one or the other.
organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yes, thank you.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural
Like
first
to be
step
an
in
idiot.
accomplishing that. As such,
But
do not be troubled
she
by
does
the
tick my
token of our
boxes. Yes, she
sincerity.
does.
Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of.
Hotel what?
And the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more
Boof.
thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Hotel Boof.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary.
You go to
But there's no
horny
need
jail.
today. It would
Ow.
not hurt to have Miss Navia listening
Rude.
in. Traveler,
I'm trying to cope
I'm sure
here.
You remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some
In
recent
Croissant.
investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly,
Crisis.
this disaster struck.
Not a Dark Souls
And at
reference in my
present,
chat.
We're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they
In
trust
where?
most is
Poisson.
you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Of course. Not that Carl leaves her
We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off
We
Melissa
all
and
make
Silva.
mistakes in the heat of croissant shimbo. Navia is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that
Since you put it
company.
way, I
If
have no
something,
objections.
I
What do you
wouldn't
say,
know.
traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
You guys really are still going on with that Dark Souls reference in my chat, huh? Is now a good time to say I've never played any of them? Actually referencing Sunless Sea. Ah, no, that tracks.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Advance! Everyone on me! Odin coming through!
Well. Anyway. Not to commit violence right outside the graveyard. You played Elden Ring, so that's a lie? It's a Souls game. It's not Dark Souls, though. Well, I've already done this. I don't need to do this. I should have just teleported there. But I kind of want... There's really not even a good teleport there. That's depressing. I watched a stream of Elden Ring once. I remember there was an area that looked like tomato soup. Tomato soup. Probably the Rocks area. That's the only place I could think of. Or, fuck. The specific place. The specific place. Oh, I passed the ruins. LOL. How are you feeling? I plead the fifth. Watch the next Honkai be a soul like that'd be so funny.
The Knave was talking about?
With ruins in it.
Whoa, talk about old.
That would be
They seem
the
to be
Scarlet.
pretty
I
ancient,
know
alright.
exactly what you're talking about.
Go in and have a
I know the area you're talking about, but I
Just
haven't played
be
it in so
careful.
long. Place of secrets for two. Yep. We're gonna be my boy. I choose my boy. I know I'm putting him in danger right now. But that's okay. He's strong, he's brave. And I love him. The main reason I didn't play Honkai is because turn-based and Genshin are... Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate the turn-based combat so much. Oh, motherfucker. I thought that was Caterpillar for a second. He's from a World Quest.
out of the frying pan into the fire. Your
Get him, Sigros.
absorption test. Animal test 6301.
Get a little chilly.
Look, what are you trying to imply here? I don't think anything about hilichurls. Ever. Ah!
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Jesus! Jump scare. I need this. Am I even gonna make it up there? Might have fucked up. What do I do now? What do I do now? Thank you. They knew I'd fuck up. Thank you. Meow. I also fucked up by the... Well, I wasn't thinking about it. I was like looking for hidden treasure over there, and then I realized, oh wait, I have places to be.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
I was hoping we got Trial Navia. Well, I hope we don't get Trial Navia because she's in danger.
We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So
I will admit,
staying here wouldn't
Paimon
be safe either.
is not the best with her
I'll go
words.
together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
I'm gonna change characters. I don't think I want
No,
Risley.
it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I should have stayed Geo Team. I jumped in to see what happened. You die? Like, for real? Are you, like, joshing me? Do I need to test it out? What will it evolve into later? We'll find out. It evolves into a friend. Do not test it? Okay. 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 I'm kidding? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Should I jump in as Rizel? Send him to the sea? Don't do it? Okay, fine. Fine. Can turn into a duck. Water doesn't have shit on. It's true! I'm a duck. The water has nothing on me. Yeah. You just instantly drowned. Fucked up. Attempting. No, I won't. That'll traumatize me. Why is it so wide? Why is the angle so wide?
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Navia, get ahead of us immediately.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
Yeah, yeah, DJ, she fucking died.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Thank you for the redeem, DJ. Both
I
of
must
them.
be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you
Tough
were the
time.
one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Turn into a flotation ring so Navia can hold
It
on.
must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember
The professional
Mr.
napper, I can confirm naps
He
are
requested
overpowered.
our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was
I
it that
don't
you wanted
take
to give to Miss
naps,
Navia
to be
again?
honest.
Oh, yes. One moment.
I know
have
my
it right
brother
here.
takes naps during his break, but I don't.
Miss Navia,
Now
these
it-
are some flower seeds that I
Yeah.
prepared. Please take them. They're a
picking up
very good
noises.
variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your
Like I
help.
said, I'm still
So this
eating.
is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
I also realized I still haven't eaten your Snickers, Bart.
Like what?
That you got from Candy Bucket Redeem.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
To be fair, you haven't had time from crippling tragedy to eat. Yeah, my fries went cold. I was too busy trying not to make my crying obvious.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Those are the people that got dissolved. This is not good.
There are a lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some.
So she actually died? No way. No, she didn't.
Desiree.
That's a stupid question. Of course she didn't.
Julian.
She's playable, isn't she?
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
Jump scare.
Don't worry,
Jesus
Silver and I shall
Christ.
accompany you.
All right.
Thank you for the redeem, by the way,
Are
DJ.
you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
That's kind of cringe, dude.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you
Navia's
have
not
said
dead
is
yet.
correct.
Thank you, DJ.
I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What is going on?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I'm
know all these people.
Navia suffers a fate worse than death, to be fair. I'd be fucking traumatized. Yeah.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
She in limbo right
She's
now?
never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
What the fuck's going
Everything
on?
is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
That's
Now,
mob
I speak
mentality.
for
That isn't
everyone.
justice.
Our opinion is consistent. Navia should
Have a
stay.
theory? DJ,
We
spill it.
and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Fuck.
Your justice is
This is
flawed, then why
that
should we
primordial
acknowledge
water
it?
does to you. If you lose your
As you
trial, you
said,
turn
we
into
can
sludge.
also have our own justice.
Interesting.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And
That's a good.
that
That's
is
interesting.
how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
I was about to say, DJ, do you think this applies to everyone or just
We shall
her?
keep Navia here with us.
Because
Mr.
she's main
Malus
character
and Mr.
energy, I guess.
Silver.
Plot armor.
Must you be so stubborn?
She might
How
not
could
be
the two of
completely
you possibly
Fontanian. I
hope
don't
to
remember
stand
if that was a
against the
plot point
collective?
earlier.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous.
The fact that she's the protagonist
How
and the
could she
others are
possibly be an
NPCs. That's fair.
independent individual.
What's with these people?
Who's
In
jealous of
Poisson.
her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh,
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Plot armor level willpower, so true.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Paimon can hug people.
I think I
We
saw
have hugged
two
Paimon
Oceanids
canonically.
protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
I don't know. I don't think we know what she is, but
Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
she is the best travel companion in all of Tibet, and that's all we need. So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people
Oceanids,
you saw in
sorry.
your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
The gentle way he said that.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
She fell into the
I
water,
really
but the
thought
Hydro
that we
Dragon
should
got
give
her.
Navia some
Yes,
time to
that's what
herself.
happens.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards.
Ah, Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
It's true, it's true.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that.
The two butlers as Oceanids kept her afloat long enough for new. Ah! Shut up! That's
Thank
too
you.
sad.
I have indeed been busy lately.
Shush.
And I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Well, you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette.
Just because they said it doesn't mean I need it repeated to
Probably
me.
quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
It's sweet, but it makes me sad.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson.
TJ,
but
I
when
can't say
arrived,
that.
I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Don't deny the truth.
We
Just because
originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you
we're
might
in a very serious moment right now. I don't think it's the time to be horny.
very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Love is destructible?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh, easy. Easy. There's only one of you. Easy.
Boba, get them! Absorption test. Animal test 6301.
Let's begin.
Yeesh. Why is it so large? The last time we had such a wide angle, there was a collapse. We gotta go.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Don't touch me. I didn't have the stamina. Thank you. Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, hold on a moment. What do you want me to do? Thank you. I had it. I made it. You can't climb the wall. You can't climb anything in domains except for these planks specifically. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, stop it. Yeesh. You're good. Or rather, you're good, in which case I don't know what of mine is good, but thank you anyway. You goofs are about to get absolutely sucrosed. No, there's only one left. Well, anyway. Alright, let's not fuck up this time. There's always time for treasure. Let me in. Who do I have to kill next? Oh, easy. Easy.
Let's begin.
77,000 from the uppercut! I'm so cool. I'm so funny. And very talented. This doesn't have to do with me being good at Genshin. I just thought I'd bring it up. Let's go. Okay, all right. Investigate the space ahead. I can do that easy peasy.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but
It turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. That's Farina.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Yeah, maybe don't try to extract them from the wall.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Okay.
Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sins are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether... Thank you! Autoplay sucks ass. We don't care who made it. That's what matters.
Let's split up here.
They were thinking
I'm
the
going to check
Hydro
on what's
Archon
happening
made
with
it.
the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to
That's
be
all
there
you
for
missed.
yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, Bart.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
How does it lose stamina if it floats? It's about the emotional and
She has long been harboring
mental
secrets.
toll.
Will not give them up easily.
I'm exhausted.
Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
When does she step
Traveler,
on the
Paimon,
trap?
Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever.
Yeah.
All right.
Stripsies.
I'll be on my way then.
I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to remove a different. Navia and Nuvolet depart you and Paimon head to the Spina de Rosula base at the Fleuve Cendre.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Hold on. I'm fucking with my keycaps. Hold on. Put that back in place. Don't put my control upside down. Okay. You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona?
Oh, that voice.
The fuck are you doing here?
It is.
What is Mona doing in the main story?
You. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I see they put her in the censored outfit as well. Lady Magistus! Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? Who brought the poor astrologers?
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you
Bet the
here.
healing field creature is actually...
Wait, you're not a Fontanian.
No! No! DJ,
Well,
no.
I have
Bad.
some business to attend
Stop
to
being mean to
here, so I
Paimon.
booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just
Mondstadt?
great.
That's how you pronounce it. I don't know what's so weird about it. Well,
Imagine including a boast.
I've been playing it for like 2 years, so I guess I'm immune to weird...
Genealogy as well.
Not in German.
I
Well,
reckon
no,
so.
not in German.
In any case,
It's
I'd give my
inspired,
disciple a
I
name like this
guess,
as well, if
by
I were to
German
take
and
one.
a few other places, but it is not strictly German. And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Like how pissy she gets over this.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
That's really funny.
Talk about excessive.
Great cubes. That's really funny. Wait, cubes?
Magistus
That's not
is
right.
thus the calling card
Oh,
of
well.
our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
She's not assistant regional manager. She's
that,
assistant to
I'm
the
sure
regional
you're aware
manager.
that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
You and me both. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master? Paimon's scarf
sure?
contains stellar formations. What about reading those?
All right.
Good
I'll
question.
help you. It
I
isn't
actually think
often
there's
that
a
I
voice
see you
line
with
about
such a
it.
serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Bart, thank you for the pin? After the conversation, you decided to get a good night's sleep. Yes.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go
LOL?
see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Why did it pin that? That's a good question. I guess I don't know. I was literally on another screen typing. Sure. Nouvelette's office. So we have to go to the Palais Marmonia. Oh yeah, I know these words. I'm something of a French speaker myself. Oh, everyone's gone. I just realized. Except for her. Brave girls. Speaking like the French equates to being French. You French lie.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Novelette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Well, I forgot I was
Please go
supposed
see
to
for yourself.
take a break to go to the bathroom and stuff. No one expects the French Inquisition. That's really funny. Hold on.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
He's pressing her. They have sibling energy. Don't question it, but they have sibling energy.
They're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Hold
That's
on, DJ.
correct.
I'll
Which is
answer
why
your
I
question.
came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon
He's
Egeria
Greywater.
kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm
To
sorry.
be fair,
I just don't have anything to tell
Nahida
you.
also knows nothing about the old icon. But that's for a different reason.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix,
A classic
but you're
mad
still my
laughter move.
subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Now is not the time, Farina. DJ, you asked what a Hydro Archon's duties are. And... Ooh. Oh, is she crying?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
The girls are fighting!
She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. So a Hydro an Archon in general should look after their people.
Oh,
right. That's essentially what
Farina
she's a
didn't
god,
even
right? She
realize
cares for her people. But Farina specifically is seen a little more like a celebrity than a god.
Our discussion reached impasses time and again.
She's not necessarily seen with reverence, just a sort of
Still, I do
respect
not understand.
and
Dialogue
adoration.
is the basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage?
You don't think my description is accurate? Yeah, I mean, her job is to look pretty and make funny noises and sing. But, you know, what a Hydro Archon should do. She ranks higher than a dragon? Yeah, I guess so. She is a god. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
The dragons are equal distance to Archons, we found out in Mondstadt. The dragons are very powerful when allowed to be. Yes.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
No.
You chose the wrong person to choose to speak in front of people.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
That's the most shy I know.
Guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Just ask Linny.
Wonderful.
He
The
will not shut
spotlight at
up.
last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right.
The person who doesn't understand human
Our
emotion.
friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Navia sure is making choices.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just
That's
learned
me
from
for real.
Chlorine and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Oh, I guess I should clap. Congrats.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be
You
facilitating?
need to understand human emotion in order to control
come
predictable
now.
patterns in
Your
human
work doesn't involve
behavior.
much public
It's a
speaking, right?
way to put it, I
This is a good
suppose.
chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name,
I
they
have
did
their
not hunt
artifacts.
animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
I love how
I prefer more
DJ has
stable
started to
methods,
abbreviate
like placing bait in the water
nickname
and waiting
that's
for
been
the fish
chosen
to
for
come within
Paimon.
reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa
Haven't
once
I-
bought me some small clockwork
What?
squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be
Branded also wearing
effective,
blue.
but
She's some
bring no
hydro.
harm to the
I think she
prey.
actually uses
A
electro.
more gentle
In fact, I
trap
know
would
she
be
uses
ideal.
electro. I don't know why I said I think. She's
Kind, as
electro.
always.
You can tell because of the purple
However,
pendant on
our
her
intention
chest.
doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However,
But she
that
no,
also
she's
goes
not a
for prey that
hydra.
must be captured
She's not a
and
hydra
safely
dragon as
contained.
well.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's
She's
a
some
true
kind of water
expert at
thing.
subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often
Jesus
exceedingly
Christ.
thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. we hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
That was a good one,
But we
DJ.
shall
That was a
require
good
much
one.
more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Florian's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You'll not call this a hunt, because that's not what you should do at the present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. She's in a bridge. Oh my god. Sorry. Farina sounded really familiar, so I've been looking up who she's voiced prior to this. And there's quite a few. She's actually Android 18 in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. She also voiced... Oh, what was it? I don't remember. But the fact that she was your PNG's also hydrated for DJ. Oh yeah, she was also Chica in FNAF, Help Wanted and Special Delivery. I was only looking at the ones that I know. So, with what you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious respect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. Then. There was a certain achievement that I wanted to look at. The goal is one step. Love is destructive. That's a rough one. Lay a trap with your companions that will allow you to judge a god. Okay. To Spina di Rizula. She's an ace attorney? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still looking at the list of things that Farina's voice actor has been in.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it. But
I think that's just his default whenever he's in a socialist situation. Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
That was a really long time ago.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is
There's
wrong.
an Oceanite in the tea.
Not
Imagine.
completely wrong.
That'd be really cute, though.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? And what do you want with us? If we drink the tea, do you think that would get rid of the voice?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's masters, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
I knew
Could
it!
things be happening in
Yeah,
hidden
Farina was so
corners where the
familiar.
god's gaze does not fall?
She voices
Are the things
Hannah
that you
from
shall see
The Letter,
different from
which is
the
a very
fate
good
that the
visual
gods
novel.
perceive?
What is she talking about?
That's what I was looking for. That's the
Sounds
exact
really
voice
impressive
actor I was
and
looking for.
important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be all for today.
That was definitely my
The
tea.
voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Excuse me, waiter? There's a voice in my tea. Clown, thank you for Space Duck. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Clown, thank you for the lurk. I hope you get what you need done. We'll be here. Some poor bastard comes to my table. Imagine. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Okay.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How's your day? How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
I think it's really fucked up they put her in the censored
Fontainians
skin.
are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around
Imagine they
and
keep that
waiting
act
for the
up in other questions. It's the same fucking guy getting that'd be so funny, actually.
So we had a brief chat with her.
You would have had a hot voice inside you, DJ. You're right.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right?
Mhm.
That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over. Big Hoyo does want thighs. Tell Mona about your mysterious guests.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she wanted to pass a message to us. Oh, Farina's voice actor is also in Honeycam Studio. So, take that as you will.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant to as a helpful hint, but one... Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler,
Autoplay kills me.
Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is
Mona's
cruel,
she is
but
cutie.
it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological
But those
principles
tables
again.
were set in stone.
Sorry
They were
about
set
that.
in
The
metal,
moment I
though.
start
Oh, the
talking about
tablets. Yes.
work-related
Sorry.
stuff.
Hello.
Oh, I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that
You know what
help
else was
those
set
who
in
are
stone?
struggling
The Mayan
in same way
calendar.
I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
You know what else was set in stone? Those funky little heads on Easter Island.
But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler.
Comedian Yakuza. Yeah.
Walk. Let's go.
That's me. So funny. So funny.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
And good at
There's a few
jokes.
spots we always like to walk by.
Amongst other things. Teleport. Looks like we're staying on this land. Fucking. Oh, nope. She's counting. Oh, I see. They're playing hide and seek. I did notice the man in the bush once or twice before, but I never saw the girl counting. That's really funny.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that
Their instinct the Mayan calendar was an elaborate joke to scare people in the future. Apparently some of the people responsible for the calendar were performers. That's amazing.
For the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
That's hilarious. I hope that's true.
The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
These performers were known to pull pranks and mislead. That's hilarious.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
It's true. Sometimes it takes jesters and fools to convey a message. Yeah, that hits. Continue moving forward. To the Hotel de Bois.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in
Fuck
and
Now I'm thinking about Ratatouille. Ugh. About one song, the really good song from Ratatouille. I guess you could call them jokers. We live in a society.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go.
You wanna know
Sure
how I
it'll be
got
great.
this? We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh,
My father. Oh. Mercy, yeesh.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat. Wait! That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here. Do you come here often? Usually every day.
Oh.
Every day? It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee. Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think? But why would it close? Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Bart,
Oh,
actually,
the
those
prophecy.
exact same ice pops,
To be honest, I
I
haven't
hold
paid
special
much
memories
attention
with
to that.
those.
No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know. Huh. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
That's all the slices, isn't it?
These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sejuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad. Oh, you know Sejuin? I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Sidine is so cute. I love Sidine. I love the Melusines.
All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Listen, not all wings are made for flight. Like penguins. Penguins can't fly.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Yeah, let's go check out my crystal fly trap. Penguins have flippers that were wings, though, right? I mean, I don't.
Have you seen the
I
article?
don't know the anatomy of a fucking penguin.
You've got some nerve.
Why would I?
Just to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
really like this music right now.
It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
The accent.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
I mean,
why not?
do you take qualifications to be interviewed?
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
where does she keep her vision?
Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often.
Am I stupid?
I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't
Belt
forsake
level
my
on
homeland that
the
easily.
side, I think. I
From
see.
what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
Opposite side of her
I know what
book.
you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed
I
tomorrow,
see it. I
if
saw
I
it.
still
It's on her
successfully finish
thigh.
an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And
Will
on
you
that
be doing
note,
the Farina hangout
back to my
afterwards?
preparations.
It was my intention to. I mean, it
so nice.
boils down to how long the
Sudden,
Archon
Paimon
quest
actually
is.
kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why do you ask, Bart? Have you done it yet? I would say the Archon quest is like 4 hours. Well, we're halfway there, apparently.
Combo, huh?
I haven't. It's really good.
Paimon's been
Perfect.
thinking,
Yes.
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've always
pointless.
been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time passes by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end the busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rizzula safe house at the Fleuve Cendré. You know, my favorite character in Sunless Sea is called the Traveler. Well, hey! Navia finishing her business in Poisson even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. There's some parallels here, DJ.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before.
Why do they pronounce it
I
like
heard
that?
Afterward, you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
I'm gonna say this
That
before I
said,
forget.
I don't
Normally I
think
try to
there's
forget
much to
until
worry
there's not
about.
too much
She
conversation.
is a god after all. Even if she were to
But
fall into the
DJ,
hands of rioters,
your
what could
traveler
ordinary
sounds a lot
people
like
do to
our
her?
traveler. Messenger from the stars, relinquished most of their power and forgot their purpose. That sounds like this one. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. They sound a little familiar.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
The knowing look shared between them.
Over to Poisson, then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Here we come. Okay, but before we do that, we're gonna take a break. Sit down. And we're gonna take a super short break. It'll be a few minutes. This is the perfect time to go to the bathroom, go get snacks, do what you need to do, and we will be right back with the rest of the Archon quest.
finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path. It's taking him so It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Okay, we're back. Let me see. I like the Traveler in Sunless Sea more. That's fair. He has a name that assails you and a home that lures. The sun beneath the sea. Green and gold and glory. Jade green seas lap at tree-guarded shores. Mountains rise, crowned in white, into the bluest skies. Nobody truly travels east without a hole in their heart. Ominous.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Rena.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
You like crying's gonna solve the flooding problem?
So it is
Mercy.
you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
DJ, Sunless Sea apparently hits
and
different.
I'm sure Nouvellette
Damn.
and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Awkward running sequence.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
In literature, the E stands for mysterious, unknown, and opportunity, but also the price you pay to attain those goals. Interesting. I did not know that. You learned something new.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limits? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Special cutscene. Shush. Everyone quiet down. Fucking what?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however,
Remember how Nuvalet wanted to put her... Yeah, I didn't think we would transport a fucking house there.
Justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal
How to capture a god
trial?
101? I guess so.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
But... Oh, the jiggle physics.
You
Yeah.
draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
Corian had no hesitation.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a
TJ, I
human?
think we were taking part in that
How
capture.
utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
I sure hope so.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, fuck, it's us. Oh, shit.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak,
damn.
witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell the truth. It still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Poor Farina. I know she feels so betrayed by this. I feel terrible. But we have to.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members.
I can't hear you speak. It is a considerable
Opportunity
distance.
to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Case closed. Take her to Azkaban.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
You're welcome. She
Of
doesn't.
course, this
She doesn't know how
performance
to
was
do
only
that.
made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you would share the secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Marina want to say to me?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Okay, thanks.
This is a document that Miss
I
Charlotte
was in the middle of a
applied
thought,
for
though.
and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give
But
us
even all her powers, I mean, I never saw her do anything big. The dragon saved Navia, that's something. The Archon doesn't, she's a poser. No, they're able to manipulate Hydra without the need of a vision. They have to be strong enough to be one of the seven.
Wait.
There's a whole
then that
calamity
means this
for it.
document is a perfect
Though I suppose
timeline
since
of
she's the
everything that's
successor to the
happened
previous
ever since we
Archon, it's
stepped
really
foot in
not her
Montana.
strength that we're thinking about right now.
We can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
We're Phoenix Wright for real, for real.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Interesting.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
The protection of the dead members of the Spinity Rizzula prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that she needn't give up all hope. Okay, alright. Shouldn't the Archon be able to manipulate the Oratrice then, and thus her judgment? No. Actually, that's beyond the Archon. She made the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, but she can't manipulate it. I don't know the specifics. You'll have to ask a different
The
Genshin
prosecution
streamer.
and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant
All will be
and
explained
the
at-
lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is
What's her
unrelated
voice?
to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
DJ was right. She is a poser.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Charge accepted. Okay.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
I had a few theories after doing the last Archon quest. I
Lady
had a
Farina.
few theories
I
that I
plead
tossed
not
out,
guilty.
and they were all
can
just
I be
like
guilty?
funny. They're not
There
really
is no way
serious.
that I,
But one of them
Rosalor,
was
otherwise known as
this,
Farina de
and I'm a
Fontaine,
little
a
worried.
member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
So the camera work is really good.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Choose the most reasonable stuff. Game ladies. Ooh, why can humans live so? Because of this. This specifically. Wait, hold on. Ooh, they even help you. They're like, ooh, child. Or ooh, the knave. It's obvious. Or ooh, N. You only have 3 options. Aside from her eyes, yeah, that is a little weird.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervlet?
So, Farina, Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
Where's her vision
Gods
at?
can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For
Exactly
centuries,
that.
manifestations
Gods
of my
don't need
authority have
visions to
served the
manipulate
nation
the
of
element.
Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
She said it! She did! Wait, the one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yeah, which is this one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Nigeria, yeah.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that
She
I
tried
did
to
not know
intimidate
why
the dragon,
the
Dodge. It
Oratrice
didn't
gave
work.
out a guilty
True.
verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Poor thing's getting roasted.
I give
True.
up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power
How is
still be
Paimon allowed to
called a
speak up so
god?
boldly? Because they don't want to hire the Traveler to do it.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another
way.
Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, then we should try to prove that she's just a human. If she's only human... This is not good. This kind of thing leaves lasting impressions on people. They will probably have lingering doubts for all deities they encounter after this. They're very clear to the accusations leveled against them. Yeah, okay, yep, whatever. Once your sure, kidnapped and dissolved. Yes, whatever. Temporarily pushed back. I can prove Farina's a human. I have no fucking clue, actually. Hold on. Let me actually read this. While exploring, Navia fell into the water. Yes, I don't think that's it. Benevolence power. Wait. The murder case? That's not what I think it is it? Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry. These are human things to do. The murder case unfolded in the midst of... Yes. I know the answer, pick me? I think I know the answer too. Oh, so DJ, if you met the other Archons, then you know that even they doubt, despite not being human. Nahida is a very good and the freshest example of that. It is human to doubt, and it is human to want to give up, but it is not strictly for humans to do. No way. It's not this. It's not this. Is it? No, wait. No?
It has been established.
No fucking way.
Can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And
That's why she was in the
Since
tower.
you insist on claiming to
Mercy!
be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you
Do it
act in
after, I will,
partnership
I
with the
will.
prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last
Banned.
time that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
Well, the Spiral Abyss is
brought some
banned for
seawater
at
from Poisson.
least
as everyone knows, a massive flood struck
5
the area
minutes,
not long
though.
ago, taking many lives.
I'll start the timer, I guess.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, is she coming down? No, don't do it. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert.
Mercury, no!
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Yeah.
I can't believe... you...
I can't tell if she would have just rather died than face the truth, or if she genuinely is like deluding herself into thinking that she might be the Archon. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Ugh, exactly. The Archon would have felt how dangerous the water is. Yeah, but hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
The ban on Spiral Abyss is lifted.
About it. How can you
Thank you,
conclusively
Bart.
prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Bring in Zhongli.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
This is not the time!
Order! Order! Bailiff,
Smack his nuts!
No! Who do you think you are?
The terrible time. Thank you anyway. That was totally not the appropriate time.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
It's true. Thank you, teacher.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
He said the thing. It's my copia, I'm sorry. Ugh. My Honkai pool, literally. It was a 3-star. Goddamn.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
He said the thing again.
Is
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death
The
sentence.
fucking what?
The death sentence? That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
What?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me.
I have
if I may
ideas. I'm not
interrupt.
sharing them, so... 'cause I hate being wrong, but I have ideas. Oh, so yes, DJ, that does make sense.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Femine brings stone...
Is that the first prophecy slate?
The old
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. Poor
Thank you
Fremenade,
for
I
your
know.
hard work, Mr. Fremenade. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler,
It's okay, buddy. You're good. I
seen
know.
the other existing slates.
Give that man some
I'd like you
affirmations.
to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However,
Way to rub
I'm
it in.
uncertain as
I
to
know.
how much sense they currently make to you.
Ugh. An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Yeah, okay. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. Nobody, not a single soul. Paimon, isn't that bitch ass fake Archon accused of being a fake ass bitch? It's funny. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
The primordial seawater.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Zeus turn Oceanids into people. Who had been... Oh, yeah. He was... Okay. Let me look through all of them first. The oratory judged him as guilty. The entrance of the primordial sea is only temporarily pushed back. It began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing the primordial sea water. What am I proving? Yes.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Thank you. That's why when we were doing Navia's trial, they kept turning into Oceanids. Whew. The stone slate in the ruin shows the prophecy describe a history of the future. Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Oh, there's more. Okay, the court.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
I love how... Okay, sorry. Completely unrelated. You know, when a character says someone's name in the game, we're like, oh, that's how you say it. But when it comes to Nervilette, we're like, no, that's dumb as fuck. We're not saying it. We're not pronouncing it like that. Also, Paimon cannot swim naturally. Stop. Stop being mean to Paimon! It shows the Hydro Archon sinking in the sea surrounded by many people. Judge him as guilty. Fell into the... I don't know this one, to be honest. So, stop! No! That's my best friend! And communicated with you. The Hydro Archon sinking into the water, surrounded by people. She was emerging. No! She's my best friend! Stop it! Oh, I can just skip around. Okay. Jeez. It shows a scene that is basically identical to the described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. What evidence do we have? I have no fucking clue! I was wondering if Paimon would... Stop it! No! No! Stop it. Stop! Both of you stop! Mods, time out those two. Joke, don't actually do it. Don't do it. Okay. So this has the exact same ones. What am I proving? The real events. Think of the talk. What? She believes that the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. What? What are you talking about?
That doesn't sound...
What is that? What are you doing? Anyway, focusing now. Began to collapse. Navia fell into the water containing the primordial seawater. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Not as simple
Whatever.
as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Now we have Sag. It's these two. bucket. I don't know.
That doesn't sound.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
So, what? It already happened?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
Navia did nearly die for Farina, yes.
Then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
She's weeping right now.
Did I get all that right?
Toss her into the ocean.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the
Can't wait for
slates,
the...
you've
Nervous!
also been etched
Stop!
with an additional layer of hidden information.
Dissolve all the
using a
people.
different power
No,
source.
DJ.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
We just, for the invite. No! No dissolving people.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
I want to dissolve bad people as a treat. As a treat.
Were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Just showing off in the middle of court.
And all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That
can't imagine Star Fox when he's. That's fair. That's fair.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Man came here to wear high heels and play.
For me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in the right order. What's the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate
if you touch the evil water.
Well,
he's not an Oceanid. He's the water
Hydro,
sovereign,
as well as the nation of trials
dragon
and
boy.
justice.
So he's
Instead
probably
of being
fine.
the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment.
It'd be
and
like
justice.
if the Traveler
You may also
came into
recall
contact with
Navia's
it.
experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
He's immune to it, yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying
Come
is,
on in, guys.
even
The
though we
water's
decided to put on this
fine.
trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Frina has
So
been
now, it
sulking.
seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
And so the fourth slate is her crying right now. I knew it. I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
The Foresights have
About
no
the
conclusion what happens next,
You
thus the
probably
people
thought
have
that
to
the
decide.
eruption of
Hmm?
primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
It gets worse,
As for the root
guys.
cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. The ultimate proof. What's the true
This
source of the
eruption is just a
catastrophe?
small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What is the true... The prophecy disaster will likely... Okay. Has been protecting the entrance to the primordial sea, though Neuvillette has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last? Paimon, no! No! Stop! You two are not allowed to team up against my best friend. What are we doing? Okay, this is just a warning of things to be worse. Okay. Yeah, whatever. During the diplomatic meeting, she's actually afflicted with some curse. Relevant to the situation, not to this specifically, though. Indescribably massive whale. Fucking no! I don't know the answer. Let me think. The evidence that what happened at the Fortress of Meropide is a warning. Sorry, I'm also twirling my hair, so I'm not focusing too hard. Yeah, I don't think that's relevant. That also should not be. I'll go get the really small cups just in case. Neuvillette's brain is too big for me. I'm stupid. You guys know this. Have they cleared it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's gotta be, it's not those two. And I don't think it's this, so it's one of these. The problem is I hate being wrong. So that's why I'm always pick the T. Yeah, okay, sure. Just for you, Bert. Just for you. The meeting with the knave. She's afflicted. Yeah, whatever.
It was both dream and reality.
Gigantic fucking whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
I have to click specifically.
The truth, the original sin.
That's just your mama.
And the root cause of the disaster.
That's mean. And the root cause of this disaster. Oh shit! He's doing his thing! It's Paimon! It's the Kamehameha! Piss beam, yes, to the piss beam. Who the tits is that? That's Child in his delusion phase. Oh, hey, Child, no. You're not supposed to do that. Now I have to go get him. Fuck. Jeez.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was huge
L
whale you saw
child
in your
moment.
dream?
That's right. I'd wager that it's the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's
I wanted him to
primordial sea,
become a dragon
using
so
it to
bad,
grow.
DJ.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
It's a vampire?
Therefore, when it left the
Child has
primordial
been
sea,
fighting that thing the
decided
entire
to make
time.
its next
He must
stop a
be
packed
exhausted.
opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to
Should have
target the
done
people
better.
again
That
once it's managed to
Ertsy.
recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
All of you, stop. Stop it.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to happen.
L plus ratio plus ginger plus diluted.
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Say less.
Too late.
Wait, what do you mean? The plot is as thick as that whale now. There's all the machinations of a spectral space whale that wanted to drink primo water from the planet.
It
I
had already
know.
absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
I feel like I'm watching. You're right. This is kind of Kingdom
Something
Hearts.
I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Whale should have just gotten Fiji water.
Far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
After this, we have to put the whale on trial for the Orchis Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We're having sushi tonight.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Find the whale guilty. Sad whale noises. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Teacup! You're right! Oh, glorious Teacup!
Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? See, the teacup wasn't the answer before, but it is now. You're right. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? This turned into Avengers Endgame. What's her real secret? Oh, special cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Leap. Oh my god, mad skill. She already died from cringe. Who? The fuck? Or would she just be like, yeah, I have waited long enough. I just want to kill. I need to kill. Who are you? And I'm so sorry. Not the fees. Huh?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent
So she's
a
evil. I
terribly
don't
long
know.
time mulling it over.
Don't know what's going
alone
on.
the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
She's just like
Although,
Farina.
looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task
She's
of
talking so
saving the
seductively
nation,
and smoothly.
the quotidian duties
There's
of the
no
Hydro
other
Archon,
explanation.
and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Yaku also talking seductively and is, when am I? When?
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway,
all part
Jesus
of the plan,
Christ.
of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Anyway, she's perfect. Anyway, I cursed her. Jesus Christ.
The prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping
Host Lord
on
loves her
throne.
creation.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to
Raiden
be
cannot
actress,
relate. So anyway, I
to play
started
the
cursing.
part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
She's been playing DBD all this time when she wanted to play Animal Crossing. That's a way to describe it, I guess. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina? What is she doing on stage? Oh, wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh, I'm still Risley. Gonna make me walk around, huh? Shaking her violently. Where's my brother? I'm about to go ham. Damn, my redeemed kid. I can't do anything! Earthy, it's not my fault.
Oh, who permitted
Oh, you
to
have
come
Team
onto the
Shuffle on. I
stage?
didn't see that
Now,
you redeemed
I
that.
understand your admiration for my august self, but I must
I
ask
didn't even
you to
see
keep to
it.
the rules.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do it. I promise. Where are the other drugs? Toxic. No, you won't. You're scammed. I'll get it. Who permitted you? No, it's me, Farina.
All right. It is not my
Don't
intent
look at me,
to
don't look at
reprimand
me.
you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
That way I can
Fontanians
become
are upon
myself
me.
again.
I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. It's like trying to convince a program to do something different. Yeah. Oh, this is the time. I can't change my team. Hold on. Can I? I'm sorry, Urzi. I'm sorry, Urzi. We're gonna have to wait till after
Dear
this.
Audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Don't run towards me.
The cards shall resolve it soon enough.
I can take them all at once. Damn it. Fine. I'll do it one at a time.
Supporting fire!
Get them! Eat this!
I choose not to take... I choose not to
Animal
take
test
damage.
6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
A moment, please.
Easy. Scam... No! No scams.
What gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Don't hurt me. Okay.
Away now.
Silence without end. Chains. Yoink. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Wait, why Sucrose and not Kazuha? Because I'm trying to build different teams and I can't use the same animo support on every single team. So I'm using Sucrose. She's good, so I don't know why I wouldn't. Plus, technically, I'm supposed to do Cryo, swirl that, and then Pyro, and then use the burst to swirl Pyro. Ugh, I don't want to. It's just, it's too specific for me. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Tickets? When did that end up here? Don't mind me just posting. Stop! Stop it! Mods! Detain him! Smack his nuts! Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Oh, that's me. That's me. She's got the dark energy. I don't remember what it's called.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you
We
frightened
all
me.
dissolve down here.
You spoke so
Jesus.
much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
Step
You
1,
will
do not
endure
dress in
and
blue.
not grow old until your
Fuck.
task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, a session speech for Rena. Look, she has the hair extensions now. And she's wearing white. Rude. After Labor Day. I did the same. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Why can't I walk up the stage?
What should
Ridiculous.
I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Hear Ernest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely. She's been playing Among Us all this time, and she's been the imposter. That's terrible.
If you should have any questions
Saw
or
that recent
suggestions,
German
please
politics.
send them to the Maison Cardinalise.
Stuff's happening over there.
The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was
Injection
able to
she never
convey my thoughts
vented.
just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Oh, the lines are just so quiet.
Deity, how wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear
They ate that shit up. They did.
Whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The
Turn
scales
it up.
of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot
She's in her
solve.
villain era.
All that is
She
needed is for
villain
you,
coded.
my people, to believe in it.
Well, her
heart
speech
and
patterns
soul.
are.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the
Cheap
Alpha
and tasty
Flex,
chop
so long
suey.
as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Mercy, thanks for the redeem, I guess. Oh, yeah. That one guy was really cheering. What do you mean? You guess. No evil laugh. 2 out of 10. Scene 3, Opera House. Farina. Oh, I can run. I just woke up. I will kill God himself, Farina, probably.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
Photoshop Farina on that meme with the cat saying there's no other god
That's
here
true,
other than
fear I lack
me.
the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or
I
rather,
thank thee for
your own
30
sense of
primos.
perseverance
You're
instead.
welcome.
Long have you stood in line to
I
meet
do
me,
what I
have you
can.
not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina,
This reminds
here
me
are the
of
latest hydrological
Norman talking
reports.
to Green Goblin in
As
Spider-Man
for
1.
the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
I'm thinking of what you're talking
afraid
about.
things still
I
don't look
have
good.
seen Spider-Man 1. It's just been a long while, okay?
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
His heart.
Well, as I understand
Reverse
it,
attack his
the
heart.
Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Quack, thank you for Quack Clown. I appreciate it.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. Opera House. Arena.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Opera House. Arena. $500 fucking years I would have thrown hands. Understandable.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Farina will return in
The
adventures.
first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No.
Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Rena and... I'm so sad. No blinks,
Farina,
listen.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is the scene from when we were sitting within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world.
Share my burden.
Yeesh.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as
No, you
humans
didn't hear
and their
shit.
right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I'm doing Archon story, get out! Sorry, Zagensi just tried to enter my room.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've done this before, you goof.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the Grail. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for an opening together.
Rude. Oh, good.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
No, get back here. The pause music is. It is! Oh my god. Get over here. Nah. Yo!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Yes.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary. Animal test 63.
Yeah.
Stand clear.
Let's begin.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Check this out.
Hey, don't kill him! That's mean!
Enhanced animal module.
Way now.
Thanks for swirling nothing's too close! This is not the time! This is not the time to not be swirling anything! Oh. GGEZ. Fuck. Who? Who are any of these people? What is this tossing child? I support tossing child, but still.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
That power.
Women.
Who are you exactly?
Same.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
Who?
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It's natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
There he is! Bigger boat!
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Hurry!
Face the Power Rangers.
Hey, lend a hand. Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Word of
I sleep, now's not the time.
The soil renewed. The Spirit Rasula attacks post-disaster
Honestly, this is not the
recently visited
time.
Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spirit Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
I very much liked it, by the way. I have no idea what the fuck they're gonna do for Netland as literally a mech with a dance floor. That's how you do it. The article did make me curious about how things will play out.
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Ooh. I was extremely good. Extremely good. Now the real question is, how many primos do you get for this? It's a good question. I should have not been redeeming any of them. There was 3 before this, and each of them is 5. So that means there's 4. So that's 20 primos right off the bat. I don't know if there was any redeemed off to the side, just given to us for the funsies. But in achievement-wise, you get 20.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back?
A jump scare.
Take them off.
I got jump scared by that mech. Let's see. A drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in a faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the law of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest accomplishments, in time all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus, there are things floating in among the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. Their tears stream down out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along with the innumerable stars. Their tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale, there are no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. Oh, then 40 each per quest completed. That's it, we're going back to prison.
Melazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Tell you what, I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a quick break. I know we're almost done. We're almost done. I know. Stop talking about it. We're almost done. But I really need to go to the bathroom. How crazy is it that Nivlet had to ascend to godhood? Meanwhile, Skirk played fucking basketball with the whale. That was pretty funny. I won't lie. That was fucking hilarious. Anyway, bathroom time. Go get drinks. Go to the bathroom. Decompress a little bit. That was really intense. But I'm really glad you guys stuck with me through it. We'll be back shortly. I'm back. Someone should redeem candy bucket so that I can have some candy. I don't know. I don't want to just eat it. Anyway, what were we doing before this? Bart, thank you for the candy bucket. Let me go get. Oh yeah, I need Ursi. I need Ursi in here. You redeemed a left Twix, Bart. Ending the story. We need Ursi because he redeemed Team Shuffle. And then after that, we have to go do the Spiral Abyss. So, Ursi, if you're in here, you get to change my team setup. Just this once. Which team should I flex? And the duck. We also need something else. Do you? What do you need? I'm confused. Oh, so the duck. That's what you're getting at. Oh, you're so right for that. The duck. All right. We have the duck. As soon as Ursi lets himself be known, they'll do the team shuffle. Need to set that timer. Not for 12 hours and 5 minutes. That's really funny. If he's not here, then I'll do the Spiral Abyss first. I only have to do a floor or a chamber. 1? Oh, you want me to do team 1? You can change my entire team if you want. You don't have to just do the first team. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Team standby. Let's go there. Alright, you get to choose anyone from here. The only thing you can't choose the last person on this list. As you can see, we have these people. And down below, we have these people. I know it's a lot. So anyone from Candace up. Bennett, Amber, Noelle, Candace. I see. Choice, I guess. And
epic.
Bennett, Amber. Amber.
Leave it to me.
Noelle. Where's Noelle? She's down here. She's saving me.
As you wish.
Yes, I have a bromance on him. The guy is Batman. You're right for it. If they were built, it's not the worst. They're not! That's the problem! My Candace is level 20!
Stay close.
I have no idea how to play this team! Let me name this one. Stupid Redeem Team. It's too long! Whatever. I'll just name it the Stupid Redeem. Just keep smacking. This part... Huh? Is it because I called them stupid? Redeem Team. Stupid Redeem. That's so funny. But they won't let me because it says stupid in it. So we'll just do the Redeem Team. In all caps. Let's go fight something. We'll fight something for this. And then we'll go do the Spiral Abyss. And then we're gonna finish the story. We'll finish the story. Need to go find something to fight. I know what to fight. Hold on. Go to Liwe. No. Monster. Let's go fight the Cryo Veg is fine. Let's go fight the Cryo Veg is fine. Go. I'll probably still get my ass kicked, but at least I'll get through the shield fast enough.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
I'm not going to bed. It's 7 a.m. in the morning after I spent most of the Saturday working. And I get to sleep for about almost 24 hours. This will not have any consequence at all. You're right.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Yield!
Well, she's definitely not the choice. Ugh. This is terrible. This is awful. The worst team I've ever had to play. Hey, don't do that. Stop doing that.
Do your worst!
Do your worst, but don't actually, because I'm baby. Okay. Well,
Let it rain!
let it rain. Yeah, goof. Where is Benny? Where is he? Dear God. What the fuck? Get him.
Hey, get him! Leave it all to me.
Benny got what he did. Ah. That was 5 minutes of duck. Ugh. Benny got swat. I don't want to fight this boss anymore. So I won't. But it's a good attempt. It would take forever. Let's just go beat up some Heliotroles. Luckily, I know where a lot are. Let's go slaughter.
Someone needs assistance.
I need to turn off the duck. I almost forgot. Just go do the first 4. We're all fine. If you're gonna be like that. I'm pretty sure that's not actually the stipulation of the Abyss, but whatever. I'll do anything to get out of it. Pyro damage! It's a good one! It was Benny. They're all babies. Benny. Noelle. That's not Amber. that wasn't Amber. Who else? Candace. She's just so inconsequential to the team. I didn't know where she was. Why can't you guys choose good teams? How dare you insult Pirate Team? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Flee! Hear my prayer! Bet you can't keep up with no escape! Steady us! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Time to clean up!
Yoink, look at how good I'm doing. God, I'm so good at the game. It's because you can't be nice to the British. It's true. I'm impossible. I'm incapable is what it is.
I must leave no stone unturned.
LOL. Candace kill steal. We did it! We did the first chamber. Aren't you proud of me? Well, that was the worst ever. That's actually not the worst team shuffle I've had. I've had worse. Time to go back to Team Bedbud. Poisson. Off to Poisson. I no longer have the candy. Looks at Barbara. No, don't look at Barbara. Hold on. Where is Barbara? Where is she? Level 50. Oh, she's C6 though, so if I die, and it's not Barbara, as long as someone who isn't Barbara dies. Well, hey. I missed my spot. No. I went too far. That's a Fatui guy. I can tell because of the jacket.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Gerard
I especially
sneezed,
like that article
bitch.
you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Button.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before
All
the
right.
duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting
right.
material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor? For
Button.
an obvious sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Try to take some more picture of Poisson to the clicking shutter.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later.
Zero!
Anyway, so let's call it a day.
Oh, how are you? How have things been? It's gotta be like...
You're very quick.
What time is it over there?
Essence when it comes to the news, and
Navia looked cute. Paimon was oh so cute. Stop being mean to Paimon.
Building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Hi. Doing good.
I'll
It's
hazard a guess that this is how
2:11
you got the
p.m. That's
interview
not
at the Fortress
bad.
of Maripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed.
I've been really good. Today's been a really good stream. It's been really emotional. An hour into the stream, I already cried twice. And then it only increased from there. But we're at like the finale, so it should be fine.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette,
Google said to Photoshop fairies out of your picture. Stop being mean to Paimon. Stop.
I told him that it was best not
Finally
to speak
caught
too
me
soon.
streaming. I appreciate it. I normally don't stream this late, to be honest. The only time I did that was for my birthday.
Every moment I have with them.
And I think we might still do Farina's
Stay
character
safe now.
story.
And
Glad you did. I know. It's really
interesting.
nice seeing you.
I'll treat you to afternoon tea and
It's so rare. And you're always streaming by the time I, like, go to bed, so we rarely catch each other.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without
Hey,
telling
yo?
me anything, of course.
But
Hey,
he
yo.
did invite you to tea, didn't he?
He could take me
Large
for a
parts of it,
ride.
in fact.
Full permission.
It was good tea, though.
Sorry.
I have to agree.
Anyway, hi, Carhead Zero. You made it for the end. I'm so glad you're
speaking of
here.
Would you
That
like to
really
have
does
some
make me
today?
happy.
I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snežević?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
She's a really
I'll go
good
over the newly
baker.
arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did.
Staring at Cloran's lips, I
Want to give
see.
it a try? I think the color would suit you
This
too.
is really gay! This is really gay. I'm so happy for them! Same. Glad I was able to make it. Is this a new... This is the new Archon quest that just came out 2 days ago? It was Tuesday nights, I believe it came out. For me, anyway. I don't know how long it's been for you. But yeah, it's been about 2 days, and everyone and their freaking mom is posting spoilers, so I had to do it immediately in order to avoid being spoiled. And it was so good! It was literally so good. It's such a good story. I have no idea where they're gonna go
Guess
next.
we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome
It was
you
worth the
and
time
our
invested.
dear Miss
It
Charlotte,
was.
whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
He's so
All right,
pretty!
then. This way.
Sure does not look happy. None of them look happy.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Sus.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
They dating. You know it.
This
You
is my
know
first
they're
time being
dating.
interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once.
And why are you going
honest,
through the whole
I
thing in
enjoyed
one
chatting
sitting?
with you more.
I have no
You've
life.
definitely got more of that genius vibe
They
going
are
on.
settling down and having a wonderful
About a
family with
miracle,
2
the ark that
dogs.
saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
The bowels.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Traveler's expressions are amazing. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
This couple
Really have to
of
use the word
researchers.
couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Hence why I prefer Lumine over Aether. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Awkward silence.
Same old, as you can see.
There's nothing going on in
Undergone some
Siegeween's head,
changes,
truly.
but This place
Truly.
is still more or less the same.
You can see them in the
Other than
background.
that flying ship. It got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and share
I
news.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
LOL.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Working while doing chores. Thank you, Carhide Zero. Good luck with your chores.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Sorry, there was a. Oh, let's see what they're saying.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding?
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
Bro, they're smitten. Oh my god. Hey.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Just fucking date already. I'm begging you.
Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvina's shields. Very good.
Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Yeah. Together, married. I like to call this pairing my boyfriend and his daughter. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. I got really distracted. The Maritime Harbor. Ah! Cat! Dog! I'm getting distracted. Is that Sadine? It's Ciora! Oh, it's down. LOL. You think I won't just jump? This might have been a mistake. Protect Sucrose. There. We're good. We made it. We did not accidentally get Sucrose killed. It'd be funny if she smacked the concrete.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
Ammo test 78. Free falling, no parachute.
The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah, Femine needs more friends.
Is
He's
this what
guy.
you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, it sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said,
They'd be the cutest frost couple. Oh, you mean...
underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing all right.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic
Yeah,
gift.
of course. Yeah, of course.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
The gnosis falls into the Fatui's hands once
I
again.
was quite surprised at first myself.
To the surprise
But
of
when
no
I thought it
one.
over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
I suppose so.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
It's true. She deserves it for everything she did for Fontaine. She did, yes. Yeah, she does.
Irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, he got
They say
yeeted
that he's
into the
returned
fucking
to Snezhnaya to
void.
recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
It's the mommy daddy. The daddy mommy. Women!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Women.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one
You
truly
need to become
knows
a
what the future
footstool for
holds.
reasons.
What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Oh yeah,
A
his fucking... I forgot about his vision.
All right.
We've had it the
I'll
entire
remember to
time.
return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
She looks genuinely happy.
Hello.
Never mind. Yeah,
If I'm not
no.
mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled
Bye,
interviews.
Daddy Mommy.
This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
She's so pretty.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Gimlet's doing? Of course he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Gonna be antsy for a whole fucking year. I know. I know. Cancel navigate. I have to go all the way here? Whatever. Jump. I get up. Jump, jump, jump. I would fight a pigeon. Really stupid that they're gating me on the fucking fountain. The statue makes sense. Because not all of the region is released. So you can't collect all the hydroculi. Because not all the region's released. But the fountain should not be gated!
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
What's up, Otterman? We gotta talk.
So, you really are here, Nervalet. Hyman didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Hyman's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
He sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, The authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Just like a real
Still considering
judge.
stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem. which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So about Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey. Natlan, yeah.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A
nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Never mind. We still
When
have
we
questions.
spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
More women!
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Gnosis are dead traveler.
For those
Fun!
who are greater than humanity to possess
Great
a different sort
information.
of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Jeez.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Information, alright.
The third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
I thought the same
All
thing,
the same,
Paimon.
assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. She told him this shit is so cursed, so he yeeted it.
I guessed
That's
that you might
fair.
already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of
Fair.
them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Why don't you give it a look-see?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a
Invitation.
vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being
Wait. Oh no, what? What's up, Bart?
The case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
She's the fourth traveler. Her brother arrived first.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Before, yes. Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not.
Well, as Nouvelette said, I don't
But
think
once
it's
in a
right to
while,
jump
I
to
too would guess
conclusions
that
when
if wishes
information
were
is
like the
lacking,
clouds in the
but
sky,
all we
they will
know
one
is that
day
the third
return to
descender
earth
is
as
dead.
raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
We did it, guys. Archon quest complete. Roll credits. It's good. That's 10. That got you 10. I forgot how long the conclusion is, so you can wait on the quest. Yeah, it's 5.5 hours in. It would give me something to do on Tuesday, because I don't want to have to do
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yep, this is just all the stuff.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
I appreciate that. I know I said that the first time, but I'll say it again. Really appreciate you saying that. I don't know, what are you guys feeling? I could definitely go for the Archon, or for the story quest. I know for a fact that, this isn't over. Fontaine's story isn't over at the very least. Or at the very least, there's going to be more region coming out. Because I can't get the statue to 100%. And I don't have any, I have all of the hydroculi. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, let's go see how many wishes we got. Shop. 2. Yay! We have 26. We're saving for Sino. Saving for Sino. Let me go to a statue of the 7. Same. Saving for Sino, yeah. Not got a lot of wishes that I don't. You do. Don't try to lie. So heads up, this is as far as you can get the statue so far. Shut the fuck up. Ursi, shut up. Shut up! Anyway, what were we doing? Let's... Fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a short break. So that I can go heat up a sandwich. I'm gonna go heat up a sandwich. Because I don't want to have to do the... I don't want to have to eat the chimichanga. Where am I going? Where is Poisson? Poisson? It's over here. Poisson. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Thank you. Bart. Thank you. Tell you what time is it? Actually, it's... I probably should not continue. Shit. Well, thank you, Bart. I really appreciate you sticking around. Have awesome dreams. Yeah, you know what? We'll wait. We'll wait on that story, but we will unlock it. We'll unlock it together. Farina. Oh, they're carding it differently. The little Oceanid. Night, Bart. Night. Now, claiming this. Max keys once again. Oh, you don't have to start it right away. That's awesome. That is groundbreaking, actually. We are officially empty. We're gonna save Fossilor's, Farina's story for next time. Turns out I'm really lazy. So, we're ending it there. It's been an absolute that was a story and a half. Tell you what. I'll be honest. Fontaine is such good stuff. It was a very good story. That quest took 5.5 hours. Yeah. Can't wait to sit through that again. Who knows? Maybe it'll take less time. Logically, Farina should be getting 2, because most Archons get 2 story quests. So maybe we'll wait 20 days until the thing happens. Hold on. Let's go check. Wish. 16 days. And then 20 days on top of that. 2 months. Maybe we'll wait 2 months to do another Genshin stream. Who knows? Anyway. Yeah. We're ending it there. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. It was an amazing story. Absolutely stupendous. Well, thank you so much. Tell you what, I'm in a good mood. But there's only one person I really know who's live and is not actually already also about to fuck off. So we're gonna go raid Bumble Senpai. He's playing Phasmophobia. And I know quite a few of you guys do like Phasmophobia. So stick around for that. Make sure that you show Bumble the same love and support that you've been showing me. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Our next scheduled stream is going to be on Monday. I did miss Friday's stream, and I apologize for that. We'll just see where life takes us. But Monday should be perfect. We'll be doing scary games. We'll be doing the alternative modes in, what's it called? Mad Father, because that is just different story. So I'll have to do that for you guys. And then Tuesday, Hoyo versus Big Time to Shine. We'll debate whether it's going to be Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. If you haven't already, go check the Discord, because I might be doing a poll to see which one you guys are more interested in on Tuesday. But thank you guys so much. Stick around for Bumble's raid. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.